let it warm up, warm up its engine a little bit. Pause my copy of it. Start up the rumble side. I think we're good to go. I hope so. Look, green, super green. Okay. Here we are in our wonderful, wonderful world again. And oh yeah, that reminds me. Something weird happened last night. If you're there.
All right. Yeah,
Okay. So last night I went out hunting or looking for cows. I wanted some cows. And I found some cows. Oh, stupid investigate. Turn that off. I don't know why that's on every time I load the world. But anyway, as you can see, I've got some cows. So I went out and I found some cows right here. So I just kind of left my place and then drove and then, I was just basically checking for animals at all these little farms and stuff. And I found the cows right here. And I was specifically looking for Holstein cows, which are these black and white ones here. As in my other world, they were the ones that were giving me by far the most milk. Or at least the one I had was the one that gave me the most milk. So I wanted to see if it was a species thing or just a random cow gave me a bunch of stuff. So the farm had 2 of these Holstein cows. This one here, which is chocolate milk, I'm just guessing this is chocolate milk, and then the bull. 2 of these Holstein cows. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And my little itty bitty trailer was not big enough to fit more than one at a time. So I made a lot of trips. But I went out to the first one, right? Hooked it up to a rope, walked it to the trailer, right? Walked it to the trailer, loaded it into the trailer, and it was dead. When it loaded into the trailer, it was like the icon of it was like laying down. At the time, I really didn't think of it, right? I was just like, oh, maybe it's tired or something. Maybe that's how they look when they go into the trailer sometimes. And so I drove it all the way home, and as soon as I unloaded it out of the trailer, because I had backed the trailer up to this spot here, I unloaded it, and it just immediately fell over dead. So I was like, oh, when I loaded it in the trailer, it was dead. So I walked a dead cow to the trailer and loaded it into the trailer. And it was a zombie cow. I'm just what was nice is I had the butcher hook right there, and I just loaded it up on the butcher hook, and I harvested it. But the 3 other cows, because I had 3 different trips, 3 other trips, so I made a total of 4 trips. All the way out to here, right? Just all the way out here and back. 4 different trips to bring all these cows here. And the bull is not interactable. Again. So I don't know what it is about. I think the animal system in the game is just really, really derpy. But I mean, the bull might be dead, right? I can pull his information up, but the other cow, the one that was dead in the trailer, I did the whole pet thing, and it would do the same thing. Like when I do over to this, it just doesn't do it. So I don't know. I don't want to push it. But yeah, now when you hit V next to an animal, you get a radial window that you can actually pull up, which is nice. they're not pregnant, and yet they can be milked. Interesting. But this one over here is this was chocolate milk. That was my. I don't have an. I guess I don't have animal care. Mating season, yes. They're calm, nice. Also not pregnant. But yeah, I could have sworn that cow, the DOA cow, was also reporting as healthy and all of this. And as soon as I loaded into the trailer, it just loaded in as dead. So that was really bizarre. Like, that was really bizarre. I was more than a little perturbed about that.
I can imagine.
Get the cow all the way home.
Yeah. I haven't experienced that. But I haven't had a chance to do a lot of transporting of cows either.
Okay. The game is playing better than it was the last stream. I have uninstalled a couple mods, and I don't know if that had any difference. Like, I don't know if it made a difference, but it is playing a little bit better. So one of the mods I uninstalled was the point blank mod, which, you know, if you're a shooter, the point blank mod made it so a zombie that was within a certain radius of you, like, and you shoot them, it's like a guaranteed kill, right? You're point blank. So the reason I uninstalled it was looking in the log file, like, it, in order for it to determine point blankness, right, it had to basically check every bullet that was fired with its own check, right? So every single bullet. You can imagine a minigun shooting many bullets. Like, it was a little intense amount of log filage, like thousands of lines of log, like, for point blank check. So I got rid of that as one of them. I can't even remember the other ones, but you know, I still have proximity inventory, so that's actually pretty good. And then, yeah, I'm not really. I mean, I've added a couple mods. I've added a mod called, like, box everything or something. And, you know, kudos to the guy who did it, because he added the crate of planks that I asked for, but I explicitly said 50 planks go into a box, and he made it 12, because he probably just added it to the recipe, because there's a way to make recipes, like, easy. But anyway, because yeah, I went to the McCoy logging, which is right here. I went to McCoy logging, and I looted this building, and the game was running like shit, so I had to get back home. So I loot this building. I get about 1,500 planks from this building. Drive all the way home. Right? Drive all the way home. Drop everything off. And sleep overnight. And that night, I wake up and loot has respawned. So now this building has completely respawned, right? So I go back down here and loot all of the buildings, and that I come away with nearly 4,000 planks. So I don't need planks ever in the game. And I did a test. I've got the semi here with a trailer. I went down again to McCoy logging to grab a trailer because I wanted to do a test on these box trailers with my inventory override mod. So I've got the JB's inventory override with it's a customized version of the infinite container add-on mod to that, because the JB's mod doesn't do anything on its own. You have to have a mod that actually changes inventories. So the person, I think, PO'd girl, did the infinite containers mod, where they just iterate through all the containers, all the wearables, and just set a super high thing. And I was like, I wonder if this would work, because I edited it to work with placeables, right? So the crates, the kitchen counters, fridge, stove, freezer, that's all stuff that I did after the fact. I even posted sort of the code that I did on that other mod, just as if somebody else wanted to use it. So I wanted to see if I could get trailers to do that, and I did. If we come in here, and you can see the trunk of this vehicle has 26,000 capacity, and I was like, oh, awesome! I could move my whole base just about all at once with a trailer like this, because realistically, a semi can hold, I don't know what their like actual weight is, but I know they can do like 50,000-60,000 pounds pretty easily, which is 25 to 30 tons of cargo. So I know that a truck would be able to carry way more than even 60,000, although I don't know what 30,000 pounds into kilos would be, but I can never remember which direction, if it's smaller or bigger. But anyway, the problem I had with that, and I loaded it up, I went, because I had to go down to McCoy Logging to get this, I loaded it up, as you saw in the back, with like logs and planks and stuff like that, and I loaded it to about 2,400 weight. And the truck would not pull forward. It would not drive. You tried to drive forward, and it was like it was anchored to the ground. It just would not move. And I had to unload it down to about 1,800 weight. And it finally Cat is in a mood today. So I had to reduce that weight to about 1,800, and then it finally moved. So, which really sucked. I don't know exactly where the check is for the weight of this, or what. I found some places in the Java code for the physics of things, and there's a simple like get mass call, but I don't know at what point it checks that. Like the back end code for this game is just it's messy. It's really messy. So I don't know exactly what I would need to change in order to get the trucks to actually haul the amount that they should be able to, without what I would basically I would code it to have a ceiling. I would say, okay, get your mass up to a point, and if it exceeds that, just return that mass, right? Whether it's like 1,500 or whatever. That way you could load a trailer with as much as you wanted, if you wanted to do that, and then it would still drive like it has weight, but it wouldn't just not move. I haven't loaded an actual like regular vehicle like that yet. I'm walking up to the bedroom as if I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not even tired. I should exercise. That would. But if I come down to the trunk of like this car, all right, you can see 26,000. Because what I do is I just pass in, like what's it called, like vehicle trunk or something like that, but it's like a trunk container object. So I just pass that in to the function, and yeah, it just changes everybody. So this one down here would be changed as well, I think. Yep. So it changes them all, and yeah, it's not really what I intended. I intended just to have those trailers, but since the trailer uses the same the same inventory type as all of these other ones, except perhaps this one, which this, right, is different. So I don't know. You have roof rack and you have trunk. So I would have to look to try to untangle how these mods work, because these mods are all predicated off of a library mod, and usually when that happens, most of the heavy lifting is in the library. But yeah. Anyway, I want to go up to Louisville today. I want to continue our cruise up to Louisville. We made it a pretty decent way in one of our last streams, but I kind of want to go up here. I think along here. Yeah, see, along here looks like there's some big houses along here. Looks like there's even a pool on that one. That would be kind of fun. But it would be cool to get up to Louisville and like carve out a little neighborhood that we could use as like a staging area. Like get a house. I don't know what all of this is down here. This looks like it could be heavily populated. But we made it up to this far, which I think is just shy. I think this is the blockade here. This is the roadblock, which I'm assuming is going to be crazy busy. But yeah, I'd like to try to work our way up and scope these houses out as much as possible before, because I think that's a pretty decent spot there. We have nothing real. I mean, there's that. I don't know what that is. Is that a dock? We have some crazy looking industrial area up here. That looks like it would be fun to loot. But yeah, I want to get up into Louisville just because I don't think I've ever been in Louisville proper. And I've never really visited like all of the commercial, like all the different shops and stuff like that. There's a bunch of stuff in there, and I'd like to be able to get up there before the power goes out, because once the power goes out, things are going to get way harder. And of course, it's going to get super foggy. It's always. Yep. Does it really, is there anybody out there that lives in Kentucky? Does it get this foggy, this consistently, like all the time there? Like, it's just so foggy. I can't see anything.
Wow. Yeah, the stream just caught up to when the fog really settles in. Jeez.
Like, yeah, this happens all the time. Come on. Right click the hutch. There it is. 30. Oh, I just got a script error. Yeah, I played this last night just to verify everything. No errors, no problems. Loaded up today, bam, I just get script error. So I don't know what changed. Is IS World Object Context menu on clean floor. Like why suddenly am I getting freaking errors? From yesterday. I tried to make this faster, by the way. And it, yeah, I don't know how it was coded, but there's two different things that work there. When you grab the eggs, right? There's a grab eggs timed action, but then the actual like grabbing of the eggs is a different. It's a different action or something. It's really weird. I made the grab eggs faster, but the actual grabbing of the eggs did not happen faster. So I still can't pet this guy. At least you're calm now. You're still not pregnant. Why? You're ready for milking already. Do I even have a bucket on me? I do have a bucket. I don't know if I'll milk bucket. Where are you going? Are you scared or something? You're calm. Yeah, this cow is heavy. 661 kilograms. Let's go look at the Holstein cow. $573. Wow, they've actually gained weight. They were not that heavy when I brought them in. So Holstein cow milk.
Oh, you were talking about the Holstein providing more milk. That's entirely possible. The game does have basic genetics, which I think it's, you know, like I say, pretty basic. You know, it's just ranges for certain outputs and stuff like that. But the fact that they bothered putting it in the game is pretty crazy.
Some butter. Okay. Got myself some eggs. Butter. Butter is like phenomenally good calories. Okay. I'll put the butter away. The eggs away. I've got so many eggs. Like, eggs really are I think eggs are the food of the apocalypse. I honestly do, because you get a few chickens. I have 303 eggs. Right? Since getting these chickens, I have 303 eggs. It's nuts. I have so much food. I think my next playthrough, the settings I want to use for my next playthrough are really going to be much more restrictive on loot in general. I'd really like to rely more on like finding farm animals, so keep farm animals spawning high, but also rely on actual farming, right? So like foraging for seeds would be a, a viable, a really important viable way of getting seeds, because otherwise, I've got so many seeds right now. I could grow a market, a store, a grocery store's worth of food. So, like, what I usually do when I iterate on a mod pack or a mod set, God, I really don't want to go out and drive in this shit. This is impossible weather. What I could do, though, is go and loot the oh, of course. I've also looked for the code that manages starting the engine, and I've found like the start engine functions, but it didn't jump out at me right away. Like, you know what? I have a solution. This. Yeah, I found the start engine code, but it didn't jump out as to what I could do to it to make it more reliable. Also, Oz, this reminds me, coming up at the store. Remember when you were playing and you had looted this, that a section of the store wouldn't respawn?
Yeah.
Yeah, the same section of the store for me. So this section of the store doesn't respawn loot. Right? From about this diagonal over doesn't respawn any loot. So my thought there is, like, there's something wrong with the cell. There's actually something, it's not respawning that loot, or it's not flagged as respawnable or something. Like, something is blocking it.
Yeah, I was wondering if maybe they configured the containers wrong.
It's either the containers, or it's just, I would imagine it's the map cells or something like that. Like the map.
Yeah.
Something with the map.
That one would make more sense because it's too uniform.
All right, let's go through and and I haven't gone back to the military outpost or the secret base to grab those helicopters. I just remembered they exist just now. I just remember those helicopters exist. Because it's these crazy big ammo, like anti-tank. I don't need an anti-tank missile. I don't know why there's a random place in Kentucky with anti-tank missiles, but you know what? Yeah, none of these.
Well, I mean,
none of these
guy
spawn.
has a right to defend his own home, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's one way to defending things. Take these. Garbage. So many of the ammo. These are garbage. That and that is garbage. M82 50 count gun case. Why are these gun cases spawning? Ooh, big bottom moment. Gun cases are spawning empty. Right. Oh, always. Yeah, and I did put a comment on that War Thunder Library mod that I've disabled loot spawns. There's oh, I've missed one. I've disabled loot spawns for the sandbox options. Which I think work for the initial loot list. But when you have loot respawn on, the setting doesn't take. It ignores it. So if you have loot respawn on, it will spawn those things, even if you disable it. And that is it for the loot in the No, I don't want to. Why am I not? There it is. There. I'm half tempted to take these sweet military traits. These never respawn any material either, so. But. Now, is the. Nope. Still there. I have to get out of my car because the hotkey I have for turning the night vision on and off is the same one as the hotkey to start and stop the engine. So if I hit it, the engine goes out. So yeah, I've as you can see, I've sort of upgraded the Humvee here. I've fixed all the gubbins. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured out why I couldn't close the sunroof on the Jeep over here. So I used this Jeep when I went in to get the animals. And right, yeah, there's a roof rack over it now, but the sunroof wasn't even there. It doesn't exist. So I had to craft a replacement sunroof and put it in. And then I crafted a new windshield, and then I put new bull bars on the front and back, as well as armor on the windows. Like, so this thing is souped up now. This is a phenomenal mod. This 91 Range Rover is a crazy mod. I mean, look at this. Even going back to this here, like the fact that's all animated is nuts. But yeah, this is whoever makes these mods. I forget. There's two main people on the mod hub that do these mods, and they're unbelievable. But I know this one's a favorite. Many YouTubers use the Range Rover. But yeah, I might have to customize. I might have to create a custom version of the W900 semi-truck mod, because I'd really like to figure out a way to... Oh, you can put wheel change on these? Okay. Figure out how to customize this, and give us more hauling capacity, because I think a big box version of that, right? I think a big box version should be able to haul more than 1,800 weight. I think that whether I don't even know what unit the game intends to use, like what that weight is supposed to be. I'm assuming kilograms, but God only knows. Okay. I'm guessing we're still foggy. Oh, look at that. Fog went away. Nice. And it's only like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, I seem to have misplaced my sleeping bag somewhere. I need to wash old Betsy. Yourself. Bill. Let's see. That is. I've been trying to drink through my soda, except it's making me fat. Sodas are they're so calorie dense. You don't actually see how many calories they are, which is stupid. I think you should absolutely see how many calories a soda, like a 2-liter bottle of cola, is. I know there's a calorie. There's somewhere where there's calories listed, but yeah, it's not printing like it does for food, right? Calories. You can see calories, carbs, proteins. Like you can see that stuff when it comes to food, but not soda. That's an oversight, I think. But yeah, I think the water. What I want to do is we're gonna do fill water. Now I'm gonna put the water in food. That way I don't drink it automatically. I want to drink these, because these are also 2-liter bottles. You can see I started drinking off of this one already. But these are 2-liter bottles. So those would be really good. And I don't know of a way to dump these. You could, no, I guess you could empty them. So I could just empty them and fill them up with water. But, that seems like a waste of calories. And in the apocalypse, like, calories are important. All right, let's do... I don't do exercises very regularly. So let's exercise. Sure. Slowly working up. Yeah, strength is going up a little bit. Now remember, I have like a 10x multiplier on my skills. So the fact that I don't have super max skills at all right now is kind of crazy. So let's skip our way through this. Yeah, so you get a couple thousand XP for every exercise, but I mean, I don't have muscle strain or anything. It is what it is. Scruffy, I need to trim my beard. I should shave it off completely, but it's Nuck Chorris. You don't want to shave off. You want Nuck Chorris to be Nuck Chorris. We just leave. By the time we get up here, it's going to be very, very late. Let me try to find my sleeping bag. There's my tent. I've got 2 of them. I don't think I need 2. But whatever. Let's put a tent away. I don't need 2 tents. 2 tents. What did I do with my sleeping bag? Let's sort by name. Lower back. Yeah, backpack bottom. I don't know what happened to my sleeping bag or when it disappeared. Okay, is there a sleeping bag in here? No, there is not. Where would I have put the sleep? Oh, there they are. There's one at least. Okay. Just in case I have to, like, go off in the woods somewhere. Create a little tent. Yeah, all this jewelry, by the way, like, the vast majority of this jewelry is what I brought back from that secret facility. I mean, I have 335 digital watches. And I think I had, where was just the gold and silver rings, like the wedding bands. Yeah, 230 silver rings, 248 gold rings. Like, we killed a lot of zombies. Like a lot of zombies when we hit that facility, which we did last stream. It was crazy. All right, so I know that there is a crafting thing that we can do. What can I craft? This metal container. Toolbox. Why is it not detecting? I'm at a loss. Why is it not seeing? What? I literally have two toolboxes in here. It's the same icon. I have an empty gun case as well. I literally saved these because I knew that this recipe existed, but why? Okay. I just discovered this. Yeah, that cow, holy Moses, that cow, empty. Empty. That cow gave me like 40 liters of blood. I've been finding containers of blood in my inventory because I filled the bucket, right? I had a bucket. That empty bucket that I had in here. There it is. So when I was like, get blood, and I pointed at the bucket, it filled the bucket. But I didn't realize it filled everything else as well. Like, it filled tons and tons and tons of stuff. Okay, so I don't know why it's not seeing these toolboxes as, you know, valid toolbox. I don't know why it's doing that. But we got a little collection of sets of books. Let me turn off proximity inventory because that's annoying. Yeah, I've got 3 full sets of mechanics books now. So yeah, I guess this toolbox, and then there was the gun case. I guess I just have to trash those. Well, and add all this garbage as well, so let's transfer all of that. And delete it. Delete it out of the world. That way the game can relax a little bit. Just kind of burning time so we can sleep and then start out fresh in the morning. Okay. Oh, these loose ammo. Gun cases, these are both empty. The magazines are in here. 44 Magnum. Keep that. Magazine. Actually, what I should do is sort by type. That would make things a little bit easier. Oh, got another TAC 50. This is there. Cleaning kit. All the guns. Lots of guns. I've got 2 50 cal miniguns. Yeah, I have enough firepower to, like, make the NRA proud here. This is decent collection, although, yeah, I gotta remind myself that when I eventually restart, which could be anytime, to you know, just to test different settings and stuff, but like, one of the reasons why I have so much ammo is I've been able to loot this gun store many times, right? And what I think I'll do is, like, set a super high loot respawn next time. Fine, I will eat something. Just to make that go away. And then let's... Wow. Yeah, see the calories? Crazy. Okay. We're actually a little tired. Let's sleep. Start off super fresh in the morning towards Louisville. As long as I don't have a nightmare, which is always the case. It's just when I've got big plans for the next day, it's always like, oh, so are you? Okay. Because now that oh, there we go with the stupid starting of the engine again. Now that I've got like the universal door key, like that's gonna change quite a lot. Turn on my high beams. There we go. This mod really doesn't like this vehicle at all. Some vehicles it works really well, and some vehicles it's just alright. This is it seems to only do the high beams when you're pushing forward, which is good. I don't remember where there are roadblocks or cars in the road or anything like that. I didn't mark them. There's a gas station. What is this place? This is a police station? Oh. I thought that was... It's not. It says pole position, and it's definitely not a police station. I thought it said police station. Nope, not a police station. Not
Best
that...
police station ever.
Yeah. Okay, let's center on our vehicle, please. I do not want to drive through that neighborhood. The zombies are just gonna be... Oh. I do like how the game puts them right in front of you. Oh, all the pants. This was a previous battle. My dead. My zombie kills are memorialized by their pants. Yeah, now the high beams mod is just not working. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Might have to message the person who made it. Say, hey, there's a little weirdness with the Hummer mod. What is this? The 90? It's like the 91 General or something. I forget what the official.
Might want to be careful if you're gonna criticize guys' Hummers, though.
Well, the Hummer mod is phenomenal. It's the high beams mod that needs a little bit of work with the Hummer. You know, the high beams mod works really, really well. Like, ooh, we got some more pants. Pants always mark the spot. This is why I took a truck. Oh. And of course, it starts effing raining when I get here. I think I have enough jewelry and watches. If the watches have words, the watches have alarms, I'll grab them. Before I go in promptly. All right. Just wander in here. We got a few spicy boys up here. Do like how they all nice cluster themselves together. Very, very nice. Come on, boys. Mr. Clown, you go away too. This road needed more red. What this road needed. All right. Clown overalls. I don't really need any clown overalls.
Yeah, you have plenty back home.
I do. I actually have like 3 clown outfits in my storage. I really don't need any more clown outfits. Backpack.
And here I was joking.
Alright. Pushing forward. Obviously, I parked. Oh, come on. Will you stop doing that? And literally, the engine is literally at 100% on this vehicle. And it's like... so stupid. Never had a car do that. It'd be like going to the dealership and buying a brand new car off the lot, sitting in it and going, grrr, and just like having it not start. Like, that would never fucking happen. If it did, you would not buy the car. Alright. Hello, everybody. Yep. I figured as soon as it started raining, I'm like, you know what? This is going to be a fucking, like, tropical storm. This is not going to be a light rain. This is going to be an insane amount of rain. And sure enough, without further ado, cue the crazy-ass storm.
What is it?
Militech. Always take the Militech stuff. Oh, we have a late arrival. Come on over here. See, now, how did you hear me? But everybody else over there didn't. Come on. Everybody gets a turn. Whoa. Okay. That just happened. Everybody saw that, right?
Oh, the
The
helicopter just spawning.
the building gave birth to a helicopter.
Oof.
Which, I mean, sure, I'm on board with. Like, I don't mind. I've always wondered where helicopters come from.
Yeah, now you have your answer.
Yeah. Where did these guys come from? Where are these on? Or are you just? Okay. I mean, I wish it wasn't pouring down rain right now. Where are these zombies going? I know for a fact that I have migration turned off. Like, I didn't want my zombies moving. I didn't want them, like, going all over the place. Like, and here they are, all migrating. Anybody in here? Sometimes proximity inventory is good. Sometimes it sucks. Hard to see anything like that. This. U.S. Army ham radio. Any gas in this thing? Oh, damn right there's gas in it. I don't know. Having it stuck in the building is probably not a good thing, but at some point it's got to stop, right? All right, we have ourselves a helicopter. I love how hunger is like 20%, and the Moodle acts like I'm dying. Like, oh my god, you're 20% Right, that's barbed wire. Probably would not be good. Is there a way into that pen further up here? You know, oh my god. Turn the engine off while we go and say hello to all the refugees. Refuses. Ooh, you have some spicy good stuff to wear. I'm gonna take you. Ooh, you got some good stuff too. There's probably gonna be a lot of really good stuff in here. Another military person. Another ghillie suit. Come on. Who's next? Woo! There's just a few more zombies up here. It's not even noon. Look how dark it is. Like, this goddamn storm. Of course, there's a giant storm when I'm trying to do this. There's going to be so many pants up here, it's going to be crazy. I hear, oh, poor zombie is stuck in the thingy. Okay. Oh, and now I'm done. Now that it's gonna light up.
Hey!
Yeah, you're just failing as a zombie right now. Okay. Now we turn this back on. Pants. Military pants. Bulletproof vest. I'll take military. If it just says military, it doesn't, like... It just means that it's, like, camo stuff. It doesn't really mean it's super good. Come here. There you go. Okay. Moving on. Key ring. Key army. I mean, when in your life you just find a key to the entire army? Like, let's just grab it. short. Oh, yeah. It's really raining and wet outside. They just immediately go wet. I should look at my kills. I have 4,400 kills coming in. Here. I have enough. I have so many, like, things out of here. Slowly working our way in. A lot of ammo on these guys. Military boots, all the military boots. Ooh, see, there's a digital watch. There's an alarm. I'm guessing. Yep. I don't think I need any more of those. Like, here. No hold. Pauldron. This, I don't know if this has a use, but wouldn't grab that anyway. I mean, it takes the place of your backpack, which is not a good trade. Bag. Normally, I bet you in a normal world, like, those duffel bags are good to find. Here, nothing. Militech, there we go. Pack Sport backpack. I might even, like, if I restart, trim down the authentic Z stuff because it gets to be overwhelming, right? You got the military, medic, hip, like you got a bunch of stuff in here that's kind of superfluous. You don't really need a bunch of this stuff. Like this here, like why? Poncho holes. Walkie-talkie. I don't think really here. Ooh. Need it, but okay. There's a whole bunch more. Like, wow. Come on over. Woo! Getting my arm workout in today. Step right up. Step right up. The door's gonna pop any moment. Any moment. How many folks are in there? Holy Moses, they're still coming. Part of me wants to throw a noisemaker and just like YOLO this whole area. Come on. I like nice, neat little zombie piles. Let's go. The rain stopped while I was looting, and now that I'm killing zombies again, the rain started right back up again. It's like nature is trying to wash away the zombiness here. Ooh, she's chunky. Hey, there's somebody in there. Have a little respect. Boy, when they have to go, they gotta go. Come on over here. Does this turn on? Oh, of course. Holy mo! Look at them all. There are so many zombies still in this area. Come on. Come on.
This is the entrance to Louisville, right?
Yeah, this is the military checkpoint.
Yeah. In this general vicinity, there should be 6 metal barrels that you can pick up, and when you place them down, they should be water filters. I think it's 6 of them, and it's also possible that they've changed it. And it's also possible that I'm thinking it's a mod, but I'm pretty sure it's vanilla.
The trickle of zombies coming at us again. Come on. All right. I'm gonna need to start thinking about. Of course, I've got to eat something because can't go 5 seconds without eating. Although, yeah, my calories are negative, but I am getting chunky, so I gotta erode that weight a little bit. And let's drink. I mean, I see barrels, but like they just look like normal barrels. They don't look like anything special. I already looted all these zombies. Can you guys not? You're just gonna flat out ignore me, aren't you, lady?
I think the special barrels look a little different.
We have another set here. I don't like when they're directly above or below me because it's really hard to gauge the distance. So much Militech gear. Would not recommend trying to do all of this without one of these weapons. Either my custom katana mod or my custom Negan's bat mod. Plus you want multi-hit on. Without multi-hit on, this would be nearly impossible. Fine. Come on over. You're gonna work all the way over here. Come on. Smiley face baseball. Really? Is that an in-joke to something? Is that like a reference to something that I'm not familiar with? You're just rocking the shirtless look, aren't you? Look at, like, where the hell are all these stragglers coming from? Oh. This one's gonna bother me. Sort it out. No pants allowed. It's a pants-free zone, please. For your own safety. Alright. Come down here and take care of these guys. Military backpack would normally be a really good find. Come on. Oh. Where the hell are these zombies? Yeah, I saw you swiping my ankles. That's not. Alcohol bottle. I'll take that. Can I sleep on one of these beds? Not that I. It's got a pillow. Why? Okay, whatever. Probably not be very safe. Sleeping on one of those out in the middle of a tent. Hoping to pick up my sneaking skill, but I'm not really 100% sure how to level it up. Ooh, there's a bunch of truck stuff over here. That's nice. Very nice. Ooh. One of the other reasons I want to make possibly a custom version of that W900 semi is for the flatbed. To see if there's a way to get it to act like the animal trailer. You know how you can load like multiple chickens into an animal trailer? And it keeps track of all the chickens and you can unload them. I want to do that for the flatbed, only with vehicles. Just load a whole bunch of vehicles in the thing and just pull them out, you know. Because otherwise, it's like a royal pain to have like a sweet vehicle collection. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Well, you zombies aren't very bright, are you? See, that's what you get. You waited your turn. So I need to start thinking about where I'm going to sleep. Because this place is not really secure yet. Let's take the random key. Not that I need it. But it's going to get dark soon, so I want to find a spot. Even if it's in a tent, it's fine, but whoa. Jesus, that was alarming. You actually have the sound of rain on the tent. That's crazy. That was really jarring, though. I don't know if there would be... Oh, see, there's a Zomboni right here. Sometimes it just doesn't... Anything in here? Ooh, this is a new thing. Okay, we'll take one of those. Haven't seen one of those yet. Oh my god. Why am I not fucking swinging my sword? That was really, really close. How the hell did he even know I was in here?
Zombie psychic.
God damn it. Like, this one, these back in the corner here would probably be the best bet. Do I have any planks? Don't have any planks or nails. Not good. Well, there's some... Oh. How the hell? Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, just the random ones walking around, that's where it could all go bad. Because, yeah, this is really not secure at all. Okay. We're just going to kind of drive off into the wilderness here. Turn this off. Equip. Yeah, my fatigue is not going to disappear, but I'm not in fighting shape. I'm fatigued. And it's still raining. Like 12 hours later. Run, run, run over everybody. Okay.
Hey!
Everybody. Come on over. This is a lot of zombies. Woo-wee. Oh, man. It's glorious. Feels so good to take all those guys out. Beef jerky, let's eat all of that. I probably am going to need to recharge that soon. Ooh, another one of those. Okay. I mean, the rain could stop at any time, game. I mean, it really could. Anytime. Yeah, I'm thirsty. Please, I'm not gonna die in the next 2 minutes. Sometimes when I click and drag stuff, it doesn't actually drag it. Okay. Nothing in the backpacks. Cargo pants, military. I like the hip pouches. I like to keep those. Look at all those military pants. All those can come. Military. Short. Okay. Oh. Hello.
Hey.
Get everybody heading this way. It's just like one group after another in here. We're not even in Louisville yet. Wow. It's a lot harder when they come at me from multiple directions. Come on, zombies. Let's get it together here. Quit wandering aimlessly. You're not supposed to be migrating. Come on. Ooh, you came at me from an angle there. Anybody else coming at me? Okay. Stragglers. The slow stragglers. These guys are deadly. They just take so damn long to get anywhere. And the ones that don't hear you at all is like, they're just like sitting there. Like, ah, I'm just gonna ignore you. All the carnage. Same with this guy down here. They're just like, screw you guys. 99% of the zombies hear you, and then there's got these. Well, see, somebody has a watch in there. Wasn't able to loot it in time. Come on. Here. There you go. Come on. These conga lines of zombies are just like, let's go. Come on. Get around the corner. Look at it. Just this conga line. Like, really? Come on. I need to see where the end is. See, the problem is they don't necessarily know where I am. It's just they hit the fence and they just travel along it. And so it just feels like it's on purpose, but it's just they're aimlessly walking around. And they really shouldn't be. You got a weird outfit on. Come on. At some point, they've got to stop, right? At some point. And I know there's a giant group right above me. I'd rather have these giant groups like that than this conga line action here. These guys are just impossible to deal with. Come on. Look at them all. Yeah. These guys didn't even hear me until just that very moment. Like, really? Alright, I need to take this group out up here before they do the conga line thing. Well, maybe I should do like a noisemaker. Do I still have my noisemaker? Let's not turn my back, though. There it is. Whip. And yes, I saw it bounced off the goddamn fence. Because apparently I can't throw any higher than like 6 feet off the ground. Come on. A pile right here with your name on it. One of these days, I'll be able to loot all these things. One of these days, they'll stop. They'll stop drifting in here. Okay, let's... I'm going to back away from all of this. Yeah, the drip, 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 trickle of zombies is just, it gets exhausting after a while. Go off in the middle of nowhere where they can't follow you. Take a bio break. because I don't know what. I need to take a bio break. Be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Sip. Wow. Half a 2-liter bottle of orange soda was not enough to quench my thirst. All right. So I'm gonna fast forward time here a little bit, and hopefully the zombies will have moved a little bit, and I will be able to rest them a little bit. This guy made it all the way out. Here. Oh, come on. Yeah, when a zombie is in like the transition state, it seems. I don't know. No. Come on. Okay. I don't have to sneak around anymore. You can go away.
Hey! Hey!
Everybody. I don't know if I need this on it. I saw that you just looked over here. Alright. Anybody left? Anybody? Well, there's some up here, but I'm not going to worry about those right now. Good Lord. Do I finally have some peace and quiet? Holy. Look at all this stuff. I hate it when it changes. It's like it turns around and it, for some reason, it resets the zombies that it's actually covering. And it's just, it's really annoying. Really? A candle. All that was. Finally, I get a little bit of peace and quiet in here. Oh, here another one. 'Cause of course I do. Gotta have the stragglers coming in. You know what I mean? Like, where are these zombies? They just, I guess they just wander in. They have nowhere else to go. The fences that do it. The indestructible fences. That's why this happens. This is a pile of zombies right here. Woo! This fast. Proximity mod makes this much, much faster. That's a brand new lighter. I'll take that. Pants, pants, all the pants. Heck. Oh, come on. Get to the top. There we go. Oh. All right. Don't know. Did I do all? Oh no, I didn't do all these guys down here already. I think I did these. There were an unbelievable number of zombies just in this little area right here. And of course, we have another one. Good job. You ran all this way only to get sliced and diced. Not sure why this. How did that unset itself? God, the rain is getting even heavy. Just, why is it whenever I go out on like an excursion, it's just like, oh, now we're gonna rain. I go home, right? I've got the garden all ready to plant. I go home, it's like, nope. No rain for days and days and days, and then I go out finally, and then it's just nonstop rain. It's like, if at home, don't rain. If away from home, equals rain. Die. Just all the zombies need to die. So I can have 10 minutes of peace and quiet, so I can get all this looting done. Ooh, there's the watch that had it. Arm. Click, shift, drag. Yeah, look at this. Like, what? I thought I could have sworn I looted all these zombies already, and we already have another one coming at us. Where did... Jesus. It's like they just appear out of thin air. almost time to sleep again. I'm still no closer to having this area secure than I was the first time I slept. Of course. Straggler there. Grenade. So I don't know if Austin's still around. Did you catch that exchange in game suggestions?
I did. You'll want to look at it again later.
Oh no. That's not a good sign.
I mean, I would say to maybe calm down a bit, but also your channel, so.
It's has nothing to do with the channel. The discussion was completely separate from the channel. It has no bearing on it. It has bearing on the fact that for some reason in the modding community in Vintage Story, it is acceptable to just assume a mod can be stripped for parts and broken apart and just like, hey, I just want this one feature of this mod. I just want this one. So I'm going to blatantly copy somebody's work and repost it as just this mod, right? And this has been happening to quite a few of my mods over the last 6 months or so. And rather than maybe contributing to a mod, or at the very least, doing the work themselves and implementing something different, they'll just blatantly copy work that I've done and just repost it, right? And it's like, I don't know when it happened that modding communities, like, I didn't see this in the Minecraft one.
I'm sure it happened.
But it's like, it's like, oh, thermal expansion. I like thermal expansion. I just want the generators. Can you please strip the generators out and make those a separate mod? It's like, no. You want the generators, you use thermal expansion, you get the dynamos, right? If you want the feature, you use the mod. That's the equation. I've put hundreds and hundreds of hours into vintage engineering in all of the different systems that it's in. And the mod is what it is. It's not a carcass to strip for parts. Right? It's an experience of a mod. The whole thing. That's the intention. It's not intended to strip it for parts and be like, oh, I just want this little piece or this little piece or this little piece, for somebody else to come in and be like, well, I'm just going to strip this out. Blatantly copy your work. And it's like, that oh man. I completely lose all motivation to do anything good, to make any decent mod in the game, because I know as soon as I post it, it's going to be stripped down for parts, because somebody out there is going to be like, oh, I just want this feature, or I just want this feature. And it's like, no, like, what are you doing? I mean, that might be a personal reaction to it, but after seeing this, like, as soon as I posted the very first version of Vintage Engineering public. As soon as I posted it, somebody went in and blatantly copied a huge chunk of the code. All of my custom recipe stuff. They just went in and copied it part for part. They didn't even change it. They still used the Vintage Engineering namespace in the code. They didn't make any effort at all to actually learn how it works and make it their own. It was just like, I'm going to blatantly copy that. When I spent months on those systems trying to learn and customize it, and it's like, oh, I'm just gonna blatantly copy all of them. And I'm like, at some point, I just saw what was happening, and I'm like, if I can't do all this work on this stuff, if every time I make a breakthrough or if I figure something out or whatever, so I'm thinking of like, okay, if I spend the next 3 months working on the custom multi-block system for Vintage Engineering, and it's like really good and featured and everything like that, the first thing that's going to happen when I post it is somebody's going to be like, hey, can you make that an API and strip it out of the mod? Or somebody's going to do it without even asking. And all of that work that I spent is now pointless because, yeah, I do use the mods and the modding process to try to drive, support and viewership on the channel. That's what my channel is about. The channel is for modding. And if I'm not able to use that process to kind of get the word out, so to speak, what's the point in my continuing to do that? I just don't understand. If you want a feature of a mod, use the mod. Plain and simple. Now, there's a way to customize the mod. If you want to, say, if you want the pipe system, but you don't want any of the machines, you can get the mod and then add a custom recipe that allows you to craft the pipes outside of the mod, right? You don't need the extruder to craft the pipes. You don't need any of that. You can just create a little patch file that just adds, or just a custom recipe for the grid, or a smithing recipe. There are ways to solve the problem, right, that don't involve blatantly copying my code and reposting it as a separate. There are ways to do it. It takes a little bit more effort to do it, but nobody wants to do that. They just want to copy my work and post it.
I get the impression that the guy you're probably referring to would be willing to do that. It just, and I think the way he said it wasn't really what he meant. It sounded more like he wanted to look at your code to kind of get an idea on how you programmed it so that he could program his own.
That's not how.
I know that's not exactly what he said, but he's posted again since.
Like,
you gotta keep in mind, people don't always say exactly what they mean.
That is true. But yeah, like, I just found it funny that after the exchange that I had with Kara about people copying my code and like reposting it, the very next message was, hey, I have an idea. Can I copy your code and repost it? And it was just like, I looked at it and I was like, my knee-jerk reaction was just like, what? After that exchange that we just had, your first question is, can you do it? And it's like, no. That's why I reacted. I was like, no, you can't. Like the small snippets of code that I had to learn from, mainly from the I think it's now defunct Signals mod for the wiring system. I spent months deconstructing that mod to figure out how it actually worked, and then rebuilding it from the ground up in in order to make it work like with any wires, right? Rather than just hard-coded signal wires. So I spent months learning all of that code and learning how to integrate with it and how to customize it. So, you know, even in that case, it was a huge effort went into, you know, customizing that experience. And so, yeah, the code is available so people can learn from it. I don't mind people learning from it. It's just when you out and out line for line copy the code and repost it. It's just like, no, I'm against that.
Yeah, I get you. But yeah, you'll want to check out the exchange. Somebody else posted that I didn't directly reprimand them, but I said, hey, let's calm it down here. But you'll catch up later. Anyway, I got AFK for a bit.
Okay.
I'll be back.
But like another example would be the custom weapon mod, right? So I took Rain's weapon mod and I customized it, and I sort of kit bashed a few more weapons from another mod from Build 41, and it took me days to learn how to, like, on what to do and how to integrate and how to actually get it to work. And, you know, I still don't have the grenade launchers working. I sort of gave up on that for now, but one of the reasons why there's these fragmentation grenades and the big bada boom grenade to try to take care of that. But I customized that mod, but I didn't post it on the, like, I'm not going to post it on the workshop because it's the work of somebody else, right? So if you if you want to do something for your game and your experience, right, that's fine. The problem I have with it is when you then turn around and repost it, and you're like, here's this feature of this mod, but I stripped out the feature, and now it's because now there's 2 copies of that functionality out. And so if I fix a major bug with my version, right, now that bug exists in the other version. And I'm not doing the other version. Somebody else is. So now you're doubling the amount of work. Now when I fix a bug in mine, somebody's going to have to go through and figure out how to fix that bug in the other version. And it's like, I'm not going to do that. I've already fixed the bug. I'm not going to maintain 2 versions of the same mod. So to me, it's just like, if you have a personal version that you want to maintain, God, look at my hunger and my thirst. Jesus. It's like I'm dying out here. But yeah, if you want to do something on your private version and you want to do something local, that's fine. Go ham, learn how to do it, learn what works, what doesn't. Go wild. Learning experience is always a good thing. Just don't repost it as your own mod. I don't even care if you repost it and say, hey, based on the original, like, because now, what will inevitably happen And I can just anticipate it happening, which is funny. But what will inevitably happen is there will be I'll fix a bug in my version, right? Vintage engineering, or whatever the mod. I'll fix a bug that will still exist in this secondary mod, right? And because that mod gives credit to mine, I will get bug reports from the other mod in my mod. People will post bug reports and say, hey, this is still still not working. And just like, and I like to give people the best user experience as I can. And yeah, that would not be a good user experience. But anyway, it's just frustrating. It's just really frustrating. All right, am I slowly getting through all the zombies in this area? Because holy moly! Ooh, bunch of batteries. Those. Speaking of batteries, I'm gonna need probably to recharge. Let's check it. Food. Oh no, still has 300 left. Okay. Like, I know I could have probably just skipped this whole area and just zipped on through. Yeah, I added a mod to this recently that caps the stress. Where did you guys come? How many people are in this fucking trailer? But yeah, it caps the stress from the thumping sound. It caps it at like 15. Which is nice. Look at that. They're still popping out of this damn trailer. Yeah, they're going into every window. That's why. All right. 5 minutes apiece, please. Nope. I don't get 5 minutes. What was that? Come on. Step right up. Whoa, there were more zombies over here than I thought there were. Anybody else? Anybody in there? bunch of lockers, though. Oh, man, there's going to be a crazy amount of loot in here. Wow. Oh, man, there's going to be so much loot in here. And there's another one there. Look at them all. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna back away from that. Wow. I knew there might be somebody in there. There's always that last one. Wow, there's like ammo and gubbins on the floor in here. Holy Moses. Yep. Always strike. Damn, really? One in here. Why am I not able to see it? Why I'm not able to see him through the window? Seems to me like. He's back. Ooh, a worn. Interesting. The first worn weapon. Come on. Yep. I saw you easily reaching for me. Even though it's like a tiny chance, they still seem to do it like way more than like 10% chance that they say. Slow trick. They're just gonna keep coming. one of these days, we will be zombie free in this area. Cart. Pants. No ammo in this group. And then the duffel bag. Alrighty. Really? Where did you... Way more zombies in this area. I mean, I knew there was going to be a lot, for sure, but man, not prepared for this, like the trickle. Colossus backpack. That would be a good find. Bite and scratch. Yeah, bite and scratch are pretty low. I don't really need bullet defense. Zombies have not yet learned how to, shoot their guns. Thank goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stragglers. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that was a lot. on. Where is it? There it is. Boom! I mean, that was a lot of zombie kills right there. Oh, wow. Oh man, that hit me. Oops. Yeah, that one ricocheted. It's beyond my character's ability to throw over a fence. It's just not possible. It's an ability beyond my understanding. Holy cow. I don't even know if I finished looting all these, although I think I did. Am I super tired? I'm a little bit tired. I must be tired enough.
Yeah, it looks open. You just hit the second stage. It looks like the entire house.
Damn it. Because I'm sleeping in the car.
Yep. Thirst might also increase your strength. I'm not positive.
I mean, one of these days, the trickle of zombies. At some point, it's got to stop, right?
Yeah.
Come here. This is my fresh pile right here. Oh. Come on. There's always a couple more. Ooh. Watches. They can sense you from a long ways away. Like, wow, where did you come from? Raid. And we get another conga line. Alright, I need to figure out a place to sleep that is even a little bit more comfortable. Go see if there's potential down here for some decent sleep. Huge mistake. I know I have a pillow. So let's take care of our idiotic food needs. There we go. How about that? Hello. Place. That. Wait, what is average. Come on. All right. Much more refreshed. I mean, not 0%, but way better than if we would have slept in the vehicle. So, whew, that is rough. It's rough when you wake up and boom, you have 20% fatigue right away. Ooh, it hurts. Well, so far we have been chewing through all these zombonis here. I'm just trying to get through to Louisville. Like, this is, yeah, I know I could probably just blow through this whole checkpoint in many ways. You could even get in my helicopter and just cruise through. But we are just about at the tail end of this, and I'm hoping from here on out it's a little bit cleaner. I don't know what all of this, though. This looks like rail to me. This is what that looks like. It's like train governance. All right, let's go up here and see. I mean, if we're all going to cluster together, we might as well cluster together on the ground, too. Oh. You're breathing. I think it's off.
Well, I'm breathing hard, but I am muted. You're welcome.
Stragglers? Come on. Not sure where all these zombies are coming from, but this is obviously a crazy population that spawns in here. Plus, I'm pretty sure this world I set to like insane. Like insane population, so it makes sense that it's insane. It's the non-stop zombie festival. Oh, that was way a lot of zombies. All right. This might be the last little burst. Step right up. You have a little something sticking out. That's enough Chorris. He can take you out through a grated window. Enough Chorris. Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if you could take them out through solid walls.
That's true. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it for sure. All right. I'm seeing pants on over here. It's not a good sign. No pants. Those are good. Ah. But when the zombies finally decay and go away, there's just going to be there's going to be an ocean of pants out here. Glorious. Oh, so many jewelry. I haven't been grabbing the jewelry, just don't really need it at the moment. Of course. No. I'm not going to move. I'm already looting. I'm not up there yet. I'm down. Okay. That's just about all. Got some grenades. Office key. Looted. Now all of these. I hear something. Oh, there's somebody. Why? Where are you? Of course, it's inside. There were a lot of zombies. Wow. It must be cat o'clock. Yeah, it must be. This is so many zombies. Like this, it's amazing. Click this. Shift click that. There we go. Ooh, matchbook. Okay. Now the gate is. They opened the gate for me. At least. mean, I'm sure there's probably more around here. Would not surprise me. Yeah, like these over here. No keys. You're a very subtle radios. I hear that all the time. Oh, is this another? Is this another Range Rover without the sunroof? Yep, sunroof is missing. I'll be right back. Okay. Go get our vehicle. So many bodies. Alrighty. Definitely still little groups here and there, but there's a ton of loot around. Like a metric ton of loot. Oh, this is actually sizable. Take you out before you get to be a problem. Come on around. Window thing is deceptive. Okay. Wow, there's just so much more loot in there. We couldn't even get through it all before these people are, like, trickling in. 'Cause who knows how they find me? Like, at this point, I have no idea. I don't have, like, I don't have the random hearing thing on. They should all be equal. Ooh, this looks like a good...
Hey!
Yeah, come here. It was snoring. Oh, could you be any slower? Let's go, Mr. Z. What is in here? Ooh. Spicy meatballs are in here. Take out the big ones. The question is, do they know I'm in? Of course they did. They come for miles and miles and miles. For reasons unknown. Oh my god. Come on. Try this again. Grenade goes in. Ooh, another minigun. Yeah, this will be, hopefully this would be categorized as a military crate, which I've bumped up the generation. It's got a slightly higher rate. Well, you have to go through quite a lot of zombies to get to this tent right here, which is nuts. Zombies is actually thirsty work. Okay. There were more over here than I thought. Yes, sir. Okay. I mean, I know that's not absolutely everybody, but holy moly, that's a lot of zombies that we took out. What is my 54? That's 1,000 zombies since when I looked at it. We're about 100 zombies in when I actually looked at it, but yeah, 1,000 zombies in the last couple hours. Easily 1,000. Yeah, these first ones are starting to. This first wave is starting to decay. So, coming in through here. Oh, I have a feeling I'm going to need to grab like one of these houses, probably this first house. And then figure out what to do from there. Oh, another one of these. My favorite. Wow, there's still so many. I like the little burger stand. It's the apocalypse, but we can't we can't stop selling each other stuff. Holy moly! I think we're in Louisville proper. Maybe. Let's see where are we? We take a wrong. So what is this big pink building? That's a giant hospital. Oh wow. Wow, look at them all. That's a lot of zombies. Wow.
Yeah, Louisville is no joke. Any particular points of interest you're curious to see first?
I don't really know much about Louisville. I know there's, a mall and I know like other things, but it's mainly just to, clear and explore.
Yeah.
At this point. But I want to get set up. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to need to take these guys out because they're right next to the house that I want to. I need some sort of refuge.
Yep. A very good plan.
Why? Click and drag. Click. Oh, didn't take. Click and drag. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of people in this neighborhood, but it's getting late, and I need a spot to relax and chill. There's a good. These houses. Let's see. Is there any? This one's got 2 buildings. Let's see. Ooh, this one's got a gate and everything. We're real estate shopping. Ooh, this one has even a tennis court. Dark. What happened to the garage doors? Oh my god, this thing spawned with no garage doors. Oh, that sucks. I don't think there's any way to make garage doors or move them at all. Right, none of you going. Where, lady? Where are you going? You knew where I was. Come on. Well, that's just bad RNG that spawned without any garage doors at all. That sucks. But, you know, we'll make do. Oh. Come here. There's too many zombies in the neighborhood. You're lowering our property value. Whoa, whoa, lady. Yeah, see, look at that. Like, Fine. I'll take you guys out too. I don't want to leave. I don't want you leaving left out. Come here. And abject failures as zombies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't see my light? I know I've got a universal key, but you know, having more residence keys always a good thing. You're trying to flank me, weren't you, Dave? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Like a game that, like this, that, you know, when you first start out, the zombies are, you know, relatively dumb and just kind of lumbering. But over time, you play long enough, like the zombies start to, I don't know, they start to develop this intelligence or the instinct or whatever you want to call it. That'd be weird. Oh. Come here. No, I don't need you activating at some point. So, pretty sure. I've just been waiting for somebody to ask that. I've mentioned it a few times why I do it. It's to mark whether or not I've looted them, right? If I check their loot, I don't want to keep coming back because I don't know if I've looted them or not, right? So I take their pants, and I take their pants off because it's like, it's just an indication that I have, that I've looted them. All of that I don't need. Gotta check the rest of that. It's just a really easy way at a glance to determine whether I've looted them. Plus, you know, the side effect is that when after the zombies like decay and disappear, right? You've got, you know, the road filled up with pants. It's basically like it's just funny, in my opinion. It's just funny. Sewing kit and gun case, you know, I probably don't need any more guns. I probably have several hundred guns on me at this point. There's a ton of loot in here. Just wanted to make sure there weren't any more surprises. Lots of closets in this. Wow. Okay. Wash. I gotta wash old Betsy here. Come on. Wash. Wash myself. Pillow. Good with pillow. You have to be careful again because they could have moved in on us. Because I'm an idiot and left the front door wide open. Let's go. So what I kind of want to do now is find like some, you know, random crappy vehicle. Drive it to the helicopter, grab the helicopter, fly that back home, tend to the animals because it's been a while. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need. I like how they leave like trails. All right. So yeah, you probably build a gate over this at some point. It disappoints me that all this spawned without any. Make sure there's nobody. Pretty sure this is this basically spawned as a semi-looted area. All the stuff on the ground. Yeah, that's like this garage is ready set for a shop. Oh. that. What? No, no, no. God. Not what I wanted to do. Game. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to yeet the corpse through the window. Not climb it out myself. Thank God I didn't hurt myself. That could have been really bad. I'm pretty sure. Drop port. I thought for sure you could. Yeah, I thought for sure you could eat them through a window, but I don't know. Maybe that was a mod I saw somebody using that allowed you to do that.
Yeah, I think it was a mod. I thought that they introduced that feature in 042, but I could be wrong.
All right. Now, let's go try to find just a cheapo car. Holy Moses. What is this? Station
Nice, looks
wagon?
like chat's feeling love.
Yeah, I've been noticing the heart. The hearts be flowing today. You and you. Let's see if we can get back to the helicopter. Hey, look at that. We've actually got the key to it. Oh, wrong key. Oh, so I can't really blast through any zombies with this. I gotta be careful. Great. I should grab one really good way of clearing large areas is I want to mark this. Get that cop car, turn the siren on, and just attract all of the zombies, and then throw a couple of grenades, and take care of them that way. I don't know what the radius is of that siren. That's gotta be careful I don't blast through zombies. Careful. Oops, sorry. Wow. Uh-oh. That is a lot of zombies. Wow. Okay. I might not be able to drive through that. Oh. Of course, I start fighting zombies, and the rain immediately starts. That's hilarious. Sit. Come on. Come here. I gotta watch my flanks here. Yeah, they definitely try to flank you. I don't know if it's intentional or if it's just a byproduct of their rambling sort of nature. They definitely do a good job sneaking up behind you. Come on. Ooh. Whip primary. There you go. Okay. Get clear of it here. Killing loads of zombies is thirsty work. Oh, commando time. Oh, I had like 10 rounds. Oh. Really? I don't have any more full magazines? Should have checked all my magazines before I left. Ooh, a gas station. That I should mark. Let's just not. Well, I gotta mark this battle somehow. We gotta memorialize the battle with pants. If the UI would actually do what I tell it to do, right? That would be great. When I click and drag something off the thing, like, you have to do that, just like Oz said the other day. You have to, like, wait a second, because the UI, it's like the update rate of the UI is low enough where it can easily not register where the mouse is when you do that, right? Click and drag off. You have to wait a second. This is why I like taking them out in groups, They're way faster to loot. Oh, come on, here we go. If I don't get them all, I don't want to get too OCD. See this giant crowd down here. How about we rock the minigun? Their attention? We sure did. Amazing how some of them get through. You're literally like shooting a minigun and they're just like 6 bazillion bullets and they're still getting through. I have a feeling I woke up the neighborhood. Not the best. Just like that, another 400 kills. Come on. You can do it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. Sorry. Everybody. Oops. Hood, I got hood ornaments. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I've got a collection. Oh. Hood ornaments. Oh. Let's get this guy off. Right here. Place should be relatively quiet. This one's standing in the middle of all these zombies going, "What happened? Oh, my friend." Oh. That's somewhere in this mess. Gotta be careful I don't run into a zombie that's just standing. Oh, I could have driven way further. Come on, get it. The only thing about these vehicles is like the trigger. Wow, we went way further than I thought we did. This is quite the process. A lot further away than I thought. Go away. He's... That thing is loud. Alright. How are my cows doing? Can I pet my bull yet? Or is this thing still there? Nope. Alright, how are you doing? You're calm. Good. They have one of the empty buckets. How is the hutch? Oh, I guess no eggs. Why I couldn't sleep through the night, I do not know. Yeah, that's quite the flight. I mean, we went from, it was right about here, and then flew all the way here. So yeah, our home is pretty much like, this is north, pretty much straight north of us. And yeah, that's our spot. What is that? Yellow restaurants and entertainment. Probably like a mini mall or something. Maybe. Well, we have a beachhead. You know, we have a little area. It's not too well protected at the moment. We're gonna need some. I don't know if I should. Like, I did all the work to get all the animals and all that kind of stuff at this location, and now we're kind of moving forward. But mainly the Louisville area is just kind of for me to just explore. I've never been to Louisville. I don't know anything about it. I don't know any of the stores. I don't know what's cool. But before I go today, I kind of wanted to pop into our Factorial server. Anybody who watched the latest Uber production of our Factorial, like I've had the server going this whole time. The last 2 weeks, the server has been going. And so I'd want to just pop into that real quick. Let Java take all of its garbage collection and clear my memory. Why so many message retractions?
I'm not sure. He was talking about the pants.
Yeah, I answered
But
that.
yeah.
Um,
So I don't know. Just not happy with their posts being out in the open forever. Only thing I can think of.
yeah, I don't know. Let's see where it's at. I queued a bunch of research on my way out last night. It's still going. Yeah, we're currently researching. It looks like it just finished 81. Right? So we're at 858% productivity on our research, and we are currently doing roughly 4.25 million, 4.25 million science per minute. And that is on a research that's 120 seconds, right? Which throws off my numbers because I was basing all of my other numbers off of the 60-second cycle. So you just basically have to double this number. So that's 8.5 million science per minute that we're up to. And yeah, I've just been like once or twice a day just logging into the server, fixing little problems. There's been little hiccups in mainly the planetary science. Every once in a while it'll be one of these because of an inserter or something, and that's why I've got some like garbage, because yeah, this gets gummed up with like a legendary, and it just doesn't go forward. But and then the main issue with like planetary based science is the rockets. There's been hiccups in the supply of like LDS or blue circuits or something, and that I've had to kind of tweak and ensure that, hey, we have it. And then yeah, one time this area up here finished mining, and there was no more scrap, because yeah, currently the main issue is copper. So I've sort of been redirecting a lot of our copper rather than like voiding it. I've just been redirecting to use as much as possible, including from like batteries and such, because so yeah, like Aquilo, I think I had to tweak a little bit here, but mainly Fulgora ran into a couple problems. Vulcanus, I think, ran into one problem one time, and then it's been pretty fine ever since. But yeah, I mean, it's been pretty rock solid. Quite amazing, actually. And this ship has actually gone out and resupplied its Promethean plate. It did that a couple nights ago. Overnight, it ran out, and it went and got more. And the next morning, I checked it, and it had over 300,000 Promethean plate ready to go. So it had gone out and picked up a bunch and then come back and safe and sound, which is always nice to see. After losing 3 different shuttles, we lost 2 shuttle, like just regular Aquilo shuttles. We lost 2 of these, and then we lost 1 bioflux shuttle, which made me sad. And we lost this shuttle because of ammo. We just ran out of ammo. There was another hitch in the thing, but other than that, yeah, everything has been pretty good. Gleba has been phenomenal. Like this system that Haas developed has been so flawless. I haven't had to touch it at all. It's just worked very, very well. So yeah, all is good. And I'm just mining it. As you can see, 11 hours, 17 minutes for this research. 11 hours. And this is full blast, 4.2 million science. And the way that I figure with when we're researching like these 120s, right, we could almost do an entire another bank of labs, right? Because they're 120 seconds. We have enough if we do a 60-second craft at 8 million. This is enough to supply that amount because I did a 8-second or a 30 or 60-second craft or research, right? See these 60-second ones? I did a big bunch of these the other day, and yeah, I mean it used a lot of science, but our production was able to keep up. And with this 120, it's really able to keep up, and we could double the amount of labs that we have going. And bump that up to 8 million during the 120. But a 60-second craft at that point, I don't know if it would be possible because, I mean, then you're talking about 16 million science a minute. That would definitely exceed the 1500 per second of the mythic science on here. Because each one of those is worth 11. Yeah. So 1500 times 11 is how much actual science that you're moving. Is 16,500 science packs that you're moving. Or essentially that you're able to supply. 16,500. And the problem with that is when you go to production, and you look at our consumption here, you can see it's consuming 20,000 a minute. So the 16,500, that's per second. 16,500 times 60. So we're able to supply actually 990,000 science per minute. But as you can see, like 20,000 per minute of the mythic, that is actually how many packs you are consuming. That's not how much science you're consuming. That is the number of packs. I've watched this really, really close. So, I mean, it's a very, very consistent value. Obviously, ag is a little above that because it's slightly spoiled when it gets here. So 16,500. Well, 1,500 per second. Let's do 1,500 per second times 60. So we're actually able to supply 90,000 per minute science packs, right? 90,000 per minute is we're able to supply. I don't think we're producing that much. I would have to, I don't know how to get an accurate amount of science per minute that we're able to produce, but I'm pretty sure at the very least reds, greens, possibly blues, these would have to be expanded like we did here. We would have to massively expand the production because reds and greens, when they produce, like greens are just about to trigger again. I've got a little simple RS latch over here. So greens will trigger at 40K and then stop at 300K. Right, and then it'll drain out and get to like 400K, 440, 450. And then it will just start to drain out again all the way down to 30. So it's like you get these massive bursts of production. So I would have to kind of watch this when it triggers again and kind of watch to see what happens when it's in full blast mode. Right? And it starts to satisfy or starts to fill up these belts. And these are not even crafting as fast as they can. Like, we could massively speed up how fast this process happens. But pretty much across the board, except for space science, all of my science packs are maxed out at 500%. So, like, we're not able to actually output fast enough here. But anyway, if we look at our greens now, if we look at production, greens, mythic, we look at 1 minute here, you can actually see it's not bad. We're actually making 130,000 a minute of the mythic greens. So yeah, that would actually supply a lot. That's a lot of green circuit or green science. That's a lot of science. And that is because of the multiplicative nature of the productivity. But yeah, I've never gone. What?
Sorry, forgot to.
I've never gone this far in terms of research. I've never done a research that takes 11 hours. Like, I've never done that in this game. So, like, I know that these high level research productivities are probably not worth it because you don't actually get every level. I think we figured it out. We get like 22,000 science per minute on top of what we have, like every level we do. So it's not super major, but oh, we've got the yellow science going. What is that? So that is 120. That's near. I mean, 100 and yeah, that's close to 130,000 per minute. That's pretty good. It's calming down now, so that the trend is down. But yeah, I think we'd be able to, if we doubled the number of labs, I think we'd be able to do it. But the problem is, I think that would start eating into our UPS, because that's a lot of stuff on belts, and that's a lot of stuff to every one of those labs. That would be, yeah, I think that would hurt our save performance, especially on this. I mean, this is running on a server, so it is what it is. But anyway, I just wanted to let everybody know that I still kind of have this game in the background kind of running. And but anyway, that's going to do it for today. Come on Saturday, I'm hoping that we can get a farming sim stream going. One of my patrons has a love for farming sim and has some possible availability. So yeah, hoping to, get some farming done. And they've come out with like 9 patches for the game, so I'm hoping, at least some of that stuff has been fixed. But other than that, I want everybody to have a great rest of the week. And I'll see everybody back here on Saturday.